Are you really? That's good. That sounds cool. Crypto's a little high right now, but yeah, the whole, in fact, the markets are just nuts. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Um, so you know how much money the U.S. has dumped back into the markets? Just the, do you know how much money the U.S. has dumped back into the markets? Into the markets. Yeah. Yeah, just generally the market. They've been printing a lot of money. You're aware? What was that? Fake? No, money is a gas. Money is a gas. No, okay. So what it is it's completely divorced from anything hard and actually existing, like anything hard. It's not backed by gold or silver or anything. What it's backed by is faith and the people's productivity, the systems that exist. But that's everybody. Like it's almost, I think it's everybody in the world right now exists in that system. It's just backed by faith in the world as it is and where we're going. Beliefs in energy. How to become money. Are you familiar with this one? You're so money, you just don't know it yet. You're so money, you're so money, you just don't know it yet. You're so money. Yeah, yeah. You're so money. Oh, it is a funny thing. Yeah, like I said, gas. It's just a gas. Pink Floyd said that. Pink Floyd, money, money. It's a gas. Yeah, that's it. It's nothing new. Well, no, I mean that's more about ways to make it, right? Sure, of course. Power. I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Tends to be. Yeah. Right, right, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a it's a very powerful position to be in. Yep. No, it's just one of many. Yeah, I got a question for you. Yeah. Alana, Alana, how much longer do we have? You said you're going into the mountains and biking and stuff today. All right. So I got a question for you. Okay, so it goes like this. With what you do in order to make money, have you ever had people judge you really negatively because of it? Right. So yeah, it's kind of like the yeah, whatever. That's one approach. And is that just the default for you now? Right. Sure. Sure. No hesitation. Right. Well, because you've got wings. Don't do it if you're a human without wings. You gotta have wings, you know? Otherwise, you're gonna jump off the cliff and you're dead. That's how it goes. 6 months? Okay. All right. Right. Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just give up all of your power. Why not? Yep. It works. Give it all away. Can be. Or, you could just sit around kind of farting all day. Yeah, I guess. Yep. I pass gas in your general direction. Hey, I can't hear you with shit. It looks like I don't know. I went underwater. I fell down. Please help me back up. Uh, Thank you. Thank you. It feels nice in my ear hole. Yes. Yeah. Because I have this stand over here and I just don't want to keep holding my phone, you know. Yeah, it would be cool, but we've got to power that somehow. Uh, I don't think we're there yet. Yeah, what about it? If I wanted to, yeah, I imagine after I do some maintenance, and I also need to replace the front tires because they're almost bald. And I've got summer tires on the rear, so you know, yeah, it's summertime. The question is like, what's up in Canada for me? Like, why would I go up there? Eventually, I would like to. Yeah, I've never been to Montreal. I'd love to go. No. I'm a fan of the steak seasoning. Of course, globally famous for that. Yep. Toronto, I'd love to make, but with the situation right now, like who knows? Who knows when that will happen? It's part of reality, right? And it's acknowledging the present reality. That's all. But yeah, in time, in time. You know, if you get enough people asking that question, then maybe it will happen, right? But at this point, it looks like it's a pretty dangerous thing, and so you get too many people out there. They've been writing about how the U.S. is going about this in a really haphazard way. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I think in the next few days, the next somewhere between the next 3 and the next 7 days, you're going to see a big spike in the U.S.'s case count. Like I'm watching out for it because Houston is a very major city in the U.S. We're number 3 now, and they opened things back up. They opened number 3 largest city in the U.S., Houston. So when they open things back up on May the 1st, you count on 2-3 weeks. Watch what happens. I'm counting on an increase, and I think the headlines are already starting to break. I'm happy. Myself, I'm happy. Yep. Yep. Yep, I did. No, not scared. Just grounded in reality. Um, yeah, you could say that. You could say that, right? But this is an actual thing and it can kill you. And that's why we've been sheltering, you know? And it's not just for like us as individuals, but it's also for those around us. Yeah, sure. Me too. I spend a bit of time outside every day. Okay, you could say that, right? But I also have people that view my broadcast, and some of them they've caught the bug. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. Yeah, you're telling me stop watching the news. I don't. I don't watch the news. Yep. Yep. And what my gut tells me is this is something that we haven't seen in the past 100 years. 100-year floods happen, right? Being somebody living in Houston, just like within the past 3 years, we've had 2 incidents where we've had these 500-year floods. Okay? That's part of reality. Just like if enough people say, hey, we're not contributing anything to global warming, just because they say that doesn't mean it's true. In a way, I understand where you're coming from. At least I think I do. Okay? Sure, let's move to another topic then. Yep, on it already. On it, very happily loving it. I'm getting a little pushback, but that's okay. That's part of the game. You can't make everybody happy. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, let's get it. All right. Nice. Excusez-moi is kind of a bastardization, isn't it? Do they actually say excusez-moi? Yeah, so yeah. Excusez-moi I thought was kind of like if you tried to English size French. An anglicization. No. So in Montreal you hear people say excusez-moi? Okay. All right. Oh no. You said there was another one. Je m'excuse. I excuse myself. Right. But it's not like je vous demande excusez-moi. Ok. Maintenant je sais. Oh, peut-être nous pouvons parler en français. Oui. J'aime beaucoup la langue. Yeah, I've studied it for some years. Yeah, like back in grade school. Yeah, pas de problème. It's my pleasure. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Where? Show them feet. Show them feet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at those toes. Yeah, they're very colorful. Nice. I believe it. Never have I ever owned sandals or pants like that. Yeah. We'll save that for a later date. Yes, yes. The power of now. Yeah, who knows? Okay, be well. Be well. Think about a budget for computers. Okay, can you do that? All right. Yeah, it is. Okay, be well. Be well. Have fun out there. Okay, be safe. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Yeah. Bye bye. Alana. Haven't spoken with her in ages. She's doing better, and for that, I am happy. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go take a bio break. I'll leave up my still life. Polypo. Here. I don't have the other camera on right now. Ooh. Your ears. They smell like they could use a little cleaning. Ah. Okay, bud. Yeah, me too. Me too. My thoughts exactly. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot to do my opening bit. Hello, world. It's Thursday, the 14th of May, 2020, and the present time is now 11:25 a.m. And I just, before I went off for my bio break, I was chatting with Alana, whom I met out in San Diego. She features pretty heavily in my blog posts on San Diego because I spent a lot of time with her actually while out there, just exploring. She's up in Montreal right now. Told me she's now living by herself in a place above some retail downtown. Sounds pretty cool. But she recently suffered the loss of her laptop. Somebody made off with her laptop and I think a bicycle. Sucks. On my end, it's Thursday. I love Thursdays. Last night I had Joban visiting. Took some photos. In fact, let me get to those first. I have something to actually push out. I had half a mind to record a sketch. It's going to happen. I just want to put a bit of time into developing a script and then rehearsing. And when it happens, it should be fun. We'll see what happens. I really don't know. Don't know how successful it could possibly be, but it will be a good experiment. Anything else? Today is the last day to take advantage of this one promotion. I don't. Take a look. Let's see. What have we got here? Bailing Oh, an extra day. Alright. Easy money. It's worth it. Deposit 200, earn 100. Like, that's worth. It's a no-brainer. I've got nothing here. This is $4.55. Anyways, I've got to pour another $100 in, at which point I will earn that $100 back. So I'm long. I'm long on this one. Prepare to do that. Let's get this move going. Still really don't have anybody coming to me to talk about this stuff, and it makes me a little sad, frankly. Maybe I'm not being loud enough. That's probably the case. More likely than not, that's what's happening. It's all good. Gonna make some pushes. Is that all I have? I think that's all I've got. I'm gonna make a push out from here. Oh, okay. Some of this is actually held in tether. Hi, newcomer. Ah, thank you. I didn't know if you were serious about that first line. Pope. Uh, what's in it for me? Will I earn your follow? I would absolutely earn you guys' follows? Shit. I might just have to do it. I mean, it's tempting. It's really, really tempting. After all, rounds, they only cost so much. Am I willing to pay 13, 14 cents for 2 follows? I just might. I just might. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you just might too? What is this? Are you guys part of like a block? 556? I don't know. I don't know if I have that. I bet I do. I think it's 556 in there. You are an anarchy group. Oh, cool. Well, welcome. Sweet. One moment, please. Hey Google, turn on the bright lights. I'm with it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, alright. Lower lows. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, you'll also follow if I do that? That's crazy. Man, I could get so many follows for just the price of one round. It might just be worth it to me. Do it. Do it. Alright, no. I'm gonna need some money. I'm not gonna do it for just follows. Sorry. I'll deposit a follow. There we go. I'll receive your deposits, so follows, but no. I'm not discharging a weapon just for follows. Not interested. Try somewhere else. Yeah, I'm the most cowardly of cowards. Absolutely. You got it. Losing followers is tough, man. It's tough business. But somebody's got to set them free, right? If you really love something, you set it free. I love you guys. I just can't do it for follows. Sorry. Follows don't pay the bills. I wish I could. I wish I could. Get your partner and fuck Twitch partner. Fuck Twitch. You think I want to buy into the system so that ultimately I can get people to purchase bits and give half over to Amazon. Bezos has plenty. I'm good. And like, yeah, I've got Twitch Prime. Sure. Just like 60-70% of households in America. Low side. I go by Yeti Eater on the internet. I should go bald or bold. Talk trash about the government. Yeah, I know they're listening. Even though I'm just another dude on the internet, I know. Believe it or not, many moons ago, I received a phone call from an FBI field agent. I recorded this phone call. It's on my YouTube channel. They wanted me to go into their field office and sit down and talk. No recording permitted. So I countered, how about we talk at somewhere neutral, a Starbucks. I'll buy you a coffee. Agent said, no, well, we can just do it over the phone. So I have the entire back and forth recorded. And then me being me, I was curious, do they have anything on me? So I put in a FOIA request. Again, I go by Yeti Eater on the internet. You see what the bot's saying? I go by Yeti Eater on the internet. I gotta transact a little bit. Need to. I think it's like 100 odd bucks. Somehow I gotta buy in. How can I do that with lowest fee loading possible? This is crypto only. Just search on my channel for FBI. It's actually in a playlist. So if you go through the playlists, eventually you'll find it. Let me verify. I don't want to send you on a wild goose chase. That's no fun for anybody. It means you're less likely to believe me, and I lose credibility. Right? Oh, that's the same thing. Playlist. There's a playlist called Yeti Eaters Encounters with LEO. 3 videos. It's been viewed 154 times. You'll find it. It's a ways down. It's right below the one called Truth. Wait, no, right below the one called Visits to the Shooting Range, and above the one entitled Yeti Eaters Blinkist Readings. Enjoy. Yeah, yesterday I had somebody come in and ask about cops. How I feel about cops. Yes, love them or hate them. Hey, CM. Welcome back. I'm hoping that my live stream doesn't get pulled from YouTube today. If it gets pulled, I suppose I'll go bare-chested the rest of the day. And then ultimately just... it's gonna make its way to YouTube. That's what I do. Maybe they're waiting for it to warm up a bit. Why would they pull it? Because somebody's been reporting my channel. Somebody's been reporting my live streams. And then the COVID-19 situation means there are fewer human reviewers, and so the trolls have been winning recently. Or maybe just singular troll. It's entirely possible that my activities have attracted the attention of one singular nutjob. Or it could be a network, I don't know. Frankly, I don't care. I just look at the consequences, and it's reflected in the data. They don't like pink shirts? No, I think that pink is too close to a flesh tone. So the other day while I was playing piano, like at the tail end of my broadcast, I was playing the piano to widen down. Live stream got pulled. Could be. It could be one person. That one person could be sitting over multiple accounts. It's possible. They may have all the free time in the world. But I'm kind of taking a do-nothing approach. Until the situation clears up, YouTube is able to get more human moderators and tweak their machine learning algorithms a little bit. I'm gonna do nothing. Just gonna collect data. Speaking of which, I need to free up some space. I can link you over to their bit, but if you search for YouTube, like YouTube COVID/-19 moderation, you'll probably see it. You'll find the help article. And that way we'll be on the same page. At the beginning, I thought, okay, I'm being targeted by somebody. Because I know I have some people that don't like me on the internet for whatever reason. And then somebody suggested, well, maybe it's not just you. Maybe it's just, you know, it's hitting everybody. But I'm pretty damn sure it's just my channel's being targeted. And it's because they're just these situations that don't otherwise make sense. You know, like, there's no way that their algorithms are that bad. It's Google. They've been on the bleeding edge of machine learning and automation for God knows how long. It's everywhere in their company. There's something definitely out there, CM. But nobody will find it. There's simply too much material. My mic, it's the equipment that I use, I have on my site. I've got a page on my site. Let's see if this will show up. It's on one of those two pages. I don't even know. It's been too long since I've actually tightened things up on my own site. Good enough. I'm thinking about what I could do though in order to kind of steer folks in the right direction and enlist a little more support from people who actually do take the trouble to visit. But it's a condenser mic, so really, really sensitive. And there's virtually no sound treatment in this room. In fact, no, there is no sound treatment in this room. The only thing approximating sound treatment here is this foam windscreen on the mic. That's all I've got. I suppose I could experiment a little bit. I've been looking into miking, like proper miking, but right now mics are really expensive. The market for production equipment it's kind of surreal right now. Like everybody wants to play. Go figure. Like most of America just got $1,200 at a minimum in free money. We're all cooped up for the most part. You got time? Why not play? Photography and video editing. They are, yeah. Video editing, especially handling 4K. That shit's heavy. I was quite blown away by the bit rates that are necessary to do 4K. Especially like 4K raw, 10-bit color, it's crazy expensive. Illusion. Welcome back. "4K is outrageous, but more and more that's what consumers are demanding. Most folks have a UHD display at home. I don't. I don't own any UHD display. But, you know, $400 or $500 these days. At that price point, everything's already 4K. It's all edge lit, but it's 4K. Oh yeah, the computing power, storage requirements, it's huge. Recently, I was looking into external storage media. You've got stuff that hooks up through the Thunderbolt interfaces. You know, you're talking, what, 10, 20 gigabit per second throughput? Pretty fucking dope. Looking into PCI Express 4.0 as well. But yeah, if I was shooting something I really, really wanted to capture forever, and money was no object, 4K at a minimum. If not, like 5.7, 8, 11. Do I build? I've built a fair number of machines. My first build was 04, 05. It was an Athlon 64. So around me right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 computers. One is a network attached storage device that I don't presently leverage. Hardly. You know, I dump photos to it from time to time. The other is this MacBook Air that I just acquired. I've got an ancient workstation, and I've got a small form factor PC that's a raging piece of shit. If you stick around, you'll discover pretty quickly one of the remarks I make most is fucking technology, or fucking Murphy. Because it's always breaking. And I would describe myself as a, like, kind of the low-end computing guy. Costs money to play. If I had it like that, yeah, you could bet I'd have a pretty beastly rig. I don't. And maybe I never will. Die trying though. Yeah, the 3600 is a good spot. 16 gigs is decent too. Beats 8. You're going water cooled? That's cool. What about GPU? Are you interested in upgrading? I happen to have an RTX 2070 new in box sealed. I'm trying to get rid of it. I've been sitting on this thing for too long. Just trying to get rid of my stuff. Hey, Resby. Good day to you, good sir. Gotcha, Top Dog. Well, I tell you what. If you're interested in talking about money with anybody, with somebody, you're willing to share a little bit, I know a little bit about money. I'm happy to talk with people about money. Doesn't matter if you're just another person or if you're a business owner, I'm happy to talk money. How you can get more of it, how you can make the dollars you have stretch further. I don't know, what else is there? Money is good. And as for the price, I just seek the market price. No fire sale here. If I know you, and then the market's inflated, I'm still liable to offer you like retail, the price I paid. But if I don't know you, then market. Always market. Minimum. These are commodities, after all. The market price on the 2070, I can show you my listing. That way you can take a look. You'll know exactly what product I'm trying to dump. And then you'll also be able to see the rest of my inventory. I've got quite a bit of stuff for sale. Most of it's ancient, because I don't really try to accumulate new stuff. Don't really have it like that. But let me shoot this over into the chat. If it would work, damn it. Is not sharing a clipboard. Begin. Allow. Okay. Bam. There you go. And you'll see timestamps, table. Listing price on that was $450. That's why I put, but maybe the market changed, maybe it softened, maybe it firmed up. So whatever it is, it's a good card. Maybe somebody is looking for some of this stuff. I don't know. Google Wi-Fi, I think, dropped in price though. Anyways, just a little bit of the inventory. There's more. Hey, and like I said, if you want to talk about the monies, I can help you find a little bit. Most recently, I've been chasing a bit of free money. Like today, I'm probably gonna take a little portion of what I have and buy some Bitcoin so I can get more Bitcoin. Double up my Bitcoin investment. To give you an idea of how small it is, it's like right now the total portfolio is like $100. It's nothing. I'm told it's a good one. I don't really know. I never thought to run it. All I've got is a 450 watt PSU. I'm on a GTX 750. Like my workstation is a raging piece of shit. Only good machine I have really is this one, Daily Driver. Right on. It's hurt a lot of people, and the double whammy with oil and gas slipping so hard, it's hurt a lot of people here too. A lot of people are out there looking for work, so I understand. In fact, I've also been thinking seriously about finding a job. Because this is fun, but you know I'm lucky if I can pay the bills at this point, and I want to do more, a lot more. Anywho, gonna get some water. Be right back. Not everyone loves the sun. All right, let me get some stuff moving here so I can share. Have something new, something fun to trot out. So I game not very much. I own a PS4 right now, and the last game I was playing was Final Fantasy VII Remake. you know, legendary title, wanted to play it, re-experience Final Fantasy VII. But otherwise, not really, not anymore. When this channel started, it was a Destiny channel, and then I added on Rainbow Six Siege. Played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5, Halo 5, and that was it really. I used to no life that game. I was somewhere in the top like 3% of players by KDR in Trials of Osiris. Thought I could do something with it. Number one, OG. When 2 came out, I played that a bit. I no lifed it a bit, and then I eventually just stopped. Like I grinded it out on Xbox One, grinded it out on PC, and then just stopped. Played season 1, that was it. I just can't keep up with it. There are other things I'd rather do. But FF7 was fun. Beautiful game. I had a lot of fun playing it. Still would like to finish my hard mode playthrough. Pretty much bounty simulator now. Pretty much. Yeah, they turned it into a collection game. I liked it. I really liked it. Was Halo was one of those defining games for me. Oh no shit. I would try and go 3 times. I had 3 characters, one like all three classes, and I take them all. Try to get it done stat, and then maybe help some other people, help friends. Try to grow the channel a little bit. But it was mostly just just play, have fun. Occasionally play with viewers. The real goal back then was, okay, at some point start attracting paying customers and do carries, or yeah, really carries. But it's all good. Water under the bridge. What console were you on? Gotcha. Yeah, I was on Xbox. But back in the day, I thought, hey, if I do a good enough job on Xbox, maybe I'll make enough money, go buy a PS4, do it all over again, and be able to help people on both sides. But it never happened. It was all a dream. It's all good. What would I suggest if you wanted to get into it new? Well, what type of stuff would you want to put out? I've got a hell of a lot of recommendations. But it all starts with you, your interests. It's like, think of it like you're trying to start a business. Because at day's end, that's kind of what it is. No matter what you do, start with the end in mind. Okay. If you're on PS4 and gaming, sourcing a capture card is going to be a bit of a challenge right now. Again, the market for this content creation equipment has gotten quite inflated. There are a lot of scalpers out there. When I started, I purchased my capture card secondhand. I purchased this microphone and the mic stand secondhand. So I'd start by figuring out what type of gear you have available to you. You've got the regular PS4, not the Pro. You're on PC now, okay. So you wouldn't even stream PlayStation gameplay. That's what you're suggesting. Okay. So supposing you just wanted to stream PC gameplay, go download OBS. Just go download OBS and start kicking the tires on it. Try to get comfortable with it. There are a lot of tutorials out there. You have OBS, okay? You're set up. Have you experimented? Tried pushing anything to your channel? Only displaying at low quality, okay. Well, if it's only displaying at low quality, let me do this. One, Twitch gives you some metadata on your broadcast, whatever you're sending over. And you can adjust all of the settings within OBS. It's on the output. Ostensibly, you've run a speed test, so you know what your line's capable of. You are aware whether you have a bandwidth cap. If you have a bandwidth cap, you kind of have to think around that a bit. But if you're just starting out, and you're not planning to go full-time right off the jump, you probably don't need to worry so much. A lot of the guides out there, they provide really, really old guidance about what Twitch will actually ingest. They'll say like, oh yeah, start by pushing 1080p 30 FPS at 3 megabits per second, 3.5 megabits per second. A lot's changed since, say, 2013. I push out at 8 megabits per second, 1080p 30. Eight being just a nice number. The metric is really bits per pixel. And that will make sense to you. If you're already working photo, video, you understand why you need to look around that. NV Ink does a fine job. I've been using that for ages, and everybody was recommending X264 encoding. So you probably don't need to worry about getting a secondary PC just to work as a streaming rig. Only thing you've got to do is just play around with it. Play around and keep iterating. Keep iterating. It has it set up to 2500 kilobits per second at what type of output resolution? And what's your line good for? Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? I didn't break anything. That's good. Yeah, okay. You're outputting 1680 by 1050. It's a strange aspect ratio. What about your desktop resolution? Oh, your desktop resolution is 1680 by 1050. Gotcha. That's interesting. $1680 by $10.50. What's the ratio there? 16 by 10. Okay. You could output 900p. So you could set your output resolution to 1440 by 900. I'd suggest that. And then as an output bitrate, if your line can handle 6 megabits per second, that would be good. Yeah, 1440 by 900 should be the same aspect ratio. Or at least it's one that makes sense for output. But 900p, it's good. It's a really good number to be at. 900p, 30 FPS at 6. You could crank it up to 60 FPS if you wanted to. 60, I think, makes sense if you're doing PC gaming, because that's what PC gamers are used to seeing. And really, your bitrate, go as high as 8. 8 megabits per second. Or 8,000 kilobits per second. Holy shit, it's 30th birthday of Photoshop. Wow. That's wild. Alright, then 6 it is. I imagine you're not using vanilla OBS. And that's okay. But most people who've been playing this game for a long time are running vanilla OBS. At least I think. Like me, I kicked the tires on Streamlabs OBS and I just didn't care for it. It was too watered down. I want that full flavor. If it's just OBS, then it's just OBS. If it's Streamlabs OBS or some other build, you'll know. It says it in the title bar. Alright, so if that's the case, what you probably have, I'm pulling up my settings too. On video or output, yeah, even with enforced streaming service encoder settings checked, I still have 8,000 kilobits per second here. Rate control set to CBR. So sending out constant 8. Illusion. Yeah, LSD's a trip, man. I'll be right back and take a bio break. Down with big acid. Well, there goes last night's pizza. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah, surely you recognize it. It's America's rifle. The most American gun there is. The Newsmaker. You got it, boss. The one and only. Holy shit. Pacifico, wow. Wow, long time. Hope 2020 has been treating you well. How to make money online free. How to get money online free. How? Fucking big acid, man. If only there was a way to synthesize it at home. Highly illegal. But if only you too could make acid at home. Disclaimer, if you raided my space, there's no acid making equipment. Don't bother. You will find nothing of value. Your princess is in a different castle. King 24 is the way. That's good. Pacifico, that's awesome. Good on you, man. I feel pretty similar. Or feel similarly. Been spending an awful lot of time on the internet. Been alright. Made a few bucks, I guess. Things are not, it's not all that. A lot more to come. Been thinking about the next steps. Oh, after I wind down my present projects, which I need to put time into, I keep getting distracted by new business. And the old business just kind of falls by the wayside. Sweet. Dude, sweet. Alright. Life. Yeah, in a nutshell. Starting to get it, man. I'm starting to get it. It's taken quite a while. I'm not proud of how long it's taken, but you know, baby steps. Still working on it. I wish I had more to show. How old are you this year, Chop Dog? Turned 16 yesterday. Yeah, you're a baby, man. Don't rush. If you want my 2 cents, don't rush it. You got time. Wow, this is a completely empty account. Seems kind of strange. Where did my holdings go? I could have sworn I had something. I must have cashed out from here and pushed it into the other thing, so it was like $5. Yeah, okay. That means I must transact. In which case, 93. What's the deal terms here? Pacifico, like, what's the real question? I don't get it. What should I do? How money free online? How to make money on the internet? Is that what you're asking? How can I make a living on the internet? Or working from home? Yeah, okay. Um, so in order to give a good answer to that question, you have to go back a little further. How, how does anyone make money in the first place? Or even better, what is money? What's money? What's that all about? This thing that gets everybody up on a bed and they're chasing it all the time. They're spending it, they accumulate it, they throw it away. All right. So you want to convince people that your good or service is worth transacting on. Yeah, that's pretty good. So then, as an agent in this marketplace, you have to ask yourself, what am I willing to sell? How do I want to be compensated? On basis of doing what? What value am I willing to give in order to receive value in turn? And, for me, for a while, it was just okay, serve as a little spout, a little spigot. People ask questions, answer them in turn, try to give good answers. Maybe there's some value in doing that, right? There is. But to receive money off of that, you have to hit a lot of people. And that's a pretty inefficient means of accumulating value. You're giving it away for free in hopes that eventually people will turn around and provide you with some value back. So, transactions. What are you willing to sell? In order to help narrow down that answer to something that's more palatable or something that you'll really enjoy doing, maybe answer the question, what is my life purpose? In order to answer that question, at least in the context of money, what are people willing to pay for? What am I good at? And if you answer those two and find the intersection, then all right, you found something you can do in order to make money. And chances are you can turn it into something you can do online. Just those two. What am I good at? What are people willing to pay for? Pretty simple intersection. Want to go further? Or need to narrow things down even further? If there's no interest, I'll just bite my tongue. If there's interest, let me know. I wonder if this is no good anymore. Been hit on the head too many times. Apparently that's a big part of it. Avoid getting hit on the head too many times. Being dropped as a child. Okay. And that's okay. That's okay, Pacifico. So if you arrive at the intersection between what you're good at and what people are willing to pay you to do, then you'd wind up with a job, a function that you could keep on doing. And likely there's a pretty good list of things that would fit these criteria. To go further, you need to do a little more soul searching. Think about the world at large and what you think the world needs more of. Now you're starting to form more value judgments outside of just what is the market willing to pay for, what can I sell. Now you're thinking, what do I want to actually promote? What good do I want to bring to the table? And then another one, maybe a little easier. What do I enjoy doing? So 4 questions. And you know, we've talked about this before, right? I'm pretty sure we have. There's your keyword. Or you could call it life purpose. If you can get to that intersection among all 4 questions, then chase it. And if you want to make it remote, you can make it remote. Until then, you don't put the cart before the horse. You'll waste your time. How is this thing trending? I'm turning into a little something here, but I'm making an investment. That's nothing new though. Right now, I'm nervous. I'm looking at this and I'm a little nervous. The run-up's been really, really fast. In the past month, it's looking good. It's set to break this point of near-term resistance. Overall, the trajectory is up. I think that's a buy signal for me. That's a buy. Especially if I'm long. So $93.21, $107. Let's make it 108. 108.88. That's a nice number. Say I wanted to buy 108.88, not 10,000. $108.88. What are the fees here? Fees $2.21. Let me make some notes. Trying to do the lowest fee loading possible. Naturally. Buy this 108.88. Preview $2.99. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the other one. Do I have anything else I can use to buy in? Of course. These guys. It's gonna take some time. Either way, no fee, takes time. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and lock this in then. Funding source debit. What is my funding source? My actual funding source, personal. I don't think there's anything there. Buy 108.88. Next. Confirm. Using my debit card. I've got one of those somewhere. A debit card. I know which one I can use. I'll be right back. Pacifico, I'll be right back. Pacifico, you're passionate about information, senseless seeking, or the other questions. I have a tiny idea, but then there's side ideas, ideas that can be done. Yeah, been done before I can follow. But the human condition of self-preservation is selfish. And this intersects with charitable globalism. The question, do you have a job, came in from Kevin Y on YouTube. So it wasn't actually me asking you that question. It's just being relayed through my YouTube channel. Kevin Y, was it you the other day that was watching me eating the Oreos? Was that you? I want to say that was you. Correct me if I'm wrong. You say no. Okay. So you have never watched me eating Oreos, correct? No response. Great conversation, bud. No, not you, Pacifico. I was asking Kevin on YouTube. You're here for a little while to ponder your ikigai? That's awesome, dude. That's a good use of your time, my friend. Highly recommended. In fact, you don't even have to do it all in one go. It's one of those things that you might want to make lists, because you could find that there are a couple of different things that come close, or maybe there's nothing quite yet, in which case you keep exploring. I find it very curious that Kevin over on YouTube responds no, and then when asked, doubly sure, ghosted. Makes me wonder if that first no was actually an honest response. Come here. Oh, it was the male. Oh, awesome. I'll be right back. Jovial. Aww. Oh. 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 There. Alright, I wanted to do some trick shit, but you know what? Yeah, that's kind of cool. We might stick with that for now. It's good enough, yeah. That's good enough. I might change my mind. So package came in. Let me pull it over here. It's a pretty sizable package. I wonder what could possibly be inside. What this? Wait, what's that? Intimate lover? Huh. This could be interesting. Let's go a little further. What's my intimate lover look like? Whoops, I dropped something. What I dropped was Kaya. Relieve gel. Relieve dry lubricating gel. 0.88 fluid ounces. Okay. Cable, USB over to 3.5 millimeter. And all right, cool. Looks like there's a twist off at the bottom. Oh, it doesn't twist off, it just pulls. A little piece of that. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, it didn't turn on. What a disappointment. I guess I have to charge the battery or something. Too bad. We'll pick up on this. Oh, wait. There's a light. Sounds like 3 speed settings. And it does something else. It's got more functions. I think that was 5 modes and 3 speeds. This should be fun. Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna ease into it nice and gentle. And if you know me, you already know I've got the lube. Boku lube. God. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna charge this fucker up. That's it. Just plug her in. We will come back to that later. Well, Pacifico, it really depends on the type of battery. In this case, I'm fairly certain it's a lithium-ion battery, and you do not actually want to deplete your lithium-ion cells. They become less stable. I think your suggestion of completely depleting the batteries makes sense for, I want to say it works for both nickel metal hydride and the other one, NiCads, nickel cadmium. Essentially our previous generation of rechargeable batteries. But when dealing with lithium ions, like this guy, you don't want to fully deplete. Yes, sir. So, you wanted content? I'm going to give you content. You want reviews? I got your reviews. You gotta prioritize with projects. I got a little something to cut now. See how the business keeps on piling up? Here we go, new business. Something just landed on my plate. Gotta take care of it. Being a one-man show requires a little more discipline. I am not the most disciplined. Intimate lover. Who the fuck decided on the name? It's a goofy fucking name. Hey, Ando. Gerald. Yes. Hi. Hello. Yes. What kind of music do I like? All sorts. All sorts. I know it's a bit of a cop out response, but really, different music for different moods, different occasions, right? There's not just the silver bullet. Last night I was listening to a bit of hip hop, and I'm known to listen to some hip hop. I just don't play music here because, well, copyright issues. Don't want to have to deal with that. Kanye only? No, not true. We listened to some Eminem. I think there was something by Biggie Smalls that played. It's just like whatever shows up on the rotation. But yeah, I'm a fan of Kanye. My buddy had me listen to a track by Drake. It was too much. He likes that one. Gerald, you're not open other cam, correct? And Asking Alexandria, a rock band. British rock band from York, North Yorkshire. Huh. No, I don't believe I'm familiar. But they've been around since '06. Let me see what was on their first album. Stand Up and Scream. Track listing. I don't know. I guess I've got to look at the first album and see what was popular. Yeah, I'm usually pretty interested in where artists start off. Just getting a grip on that and then kind of going from there. You can get deeper. So it looks like the most popular track off of that one was "If you can't ride two horses at once, you should get out of the circus." No shit. That's impressive. Striking gold on your first attempt. Okay, Pacifico. Like, if you ever want to discuss things over text or a call, I'm open to it. You know that. Like, sure, I've got my own shit going on, but I'm happy to help how I can. Cost me nothing, right? Just doing me. Didn't happen overnight. So, before you take off, the thing there, the thing with growing a following, for the longest time, I've been saying it's really not how loud I speak or how much I push my shit. Like, I could stand on the highest rooftop with the loudest megaphone saying, I've got the best shit. And if you heard it, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't buy it. At the end of the day, it's a social function. It's not just one person. Somebody shared me on a forum, and I picked up quite a few people, and that was cool. But until then, you know, trees fall in forests all the time. Nobody hears them. They don't bother anybody. What did I think of asking Alexandria? Um, the little sample that I heard off their most popular track reminded me of this one. What were they called? Um, I used to listen to some stuff, or a couple. One was Silverstein, I think, or Silverstein. Looks like it's a Canadian rock band, 2000. Genres emo, post-hardcore, screamo, and also a bit of Atreyu. 1998, OC, California, metalcore, alternative metal, post-hardcore. So, you know, it's within that vein. That's what I think of. These days, I really don't listen to a lot. Like, you hear it. No, I spend most of my time. There's a fan in the background, and sometimes I play some piano. But by and large, that's it. Occasionally, somebody's getting their lawn done, so I hear a leaf blower. Don't really like that noise. But yeah, seems decent. You'd consider yourself a fan? I imagine so, because after all, you told me about him. Do I have any missiles? Yeah, I have the ones of the intercontinental ballistic variety. Thermonuclear? No. Not that I'd be willing to drop on somebody else. It's more for self defense, you know? It's a deterrent. Yeah, they do ugly, ugly things to people. Nukes are fucking scary. Like, you think electricity is scary? Snakes. Men wearing white sheets. Riding on horses. Kids with guns. What do you say? This thing's still got some time to charge. I'll take a look at it. Be able to keep an eye on that thing. I guess while I'm here waiting on this to charge, I'm live right now. You're talking to me. Pacifico. Sorry. Well, I'm a little confused by your statement. Casa, hey. Um, Chop Dog, how's life with the whole pandemic going on and whatnot? Dude, I've been self isolating for a long time. So for me, this is nothing new. Now it's like welcome to my world. You know, like since I was in high school, yeah, since in the last 3 years of high school, my folks, we were living out of a house that was kind of up there. It was a little remote to the point that if I tried calling one of the local cab companies, oftentimes I couldn't get a cab to come up. They just wouldn't bother. Like, well, I have to go way up there in order to pick up a fare. I'll pass. So it was tough for me to get around unless I could bug my mother or my father to take me over to the public transit system, our nearest station, and then from there I could get around the rest of the city. So, during those years where everybody else at my school was partying, starting to explore around on their own, I spent a lot of time just at home. And I've been continuing to do that way down the line. You know, right now it's because of, in part due to a lack of resources, in part due to no real need to venture out. So I'm well. My family's doing well. Everybody's in good health. They're all's good, and hopefully the same for you and your people. And Casa, as for what's up, um, how do I answer that? Do I answer that with what's up? Pacifico, would I like to travel? I don't know if it's time yet. You know, like I look at what I've got going on right now, and I know I've got to get out there. At some point, I have to. But I still, I ventured out a little bit, right? LA twice now in the past 9 months. Um, I think there's still some time to go. I I don't have all the tools that I want to take back out there. Still recovering, and I'm financially still not. I don't think I'm quite where I need to be yet, but slowly, surely, things are building up. I'm still holding on to a lot of material. The state of my channels presently is, it's, we're saying, yeah, we're out here, we're doing things, but I'm not really tooting my horn. Just kind of practicing, and then when I feel like, all right, achieved a good point, my practice, all right, we'll go put on the show, really get out there. And when it's showtime, I'm going to make sure that I'm bringing the best equipment available to me to the table. So there's some more to do. Like my video capture equipment right now, it'll get the job done, but not to the not quite to the degree that I want it to do the job. My audio capture, it's okay, but I still need to keep scaling that up too. And then the rest of the systems, like it could all do the job, but it'd be like pulling teeth every step of the way. So, would I like to? Of course. I've wanted to get out there for years, and slowly but surely, I'm hitting that point where soon it's going to happen. And it might not happen in line with the vision that I outlined, 5 years ago, or 3 years ago. 3 years ago, more like 2, 3 years ago. But that's okay. Just don't have the numbers yet. But after this first round, then maybe we'll hit that point that I'm looking for. And I'm looking forward to that day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have I been trying to network with other streamers? Not really, dude. There is one person that came across my radar just the other night, and I want to write them a message. They're based out of Japan. I want to potentially do some work with them. Yes, sir, and just biding my time, man. Sounds legit. I don't want to spill the beans on who this is, but they've done pretty well. They've become quite the name. Gerald, I see you asked that question again, and I didn't answer. It's not because I didn't notice, it's because I chose not to answer your question. The answer, I don't even know yet. I'm not going to leave it up to chance. I'm not going to throw darts. Instead, I'm going to do a little bit of promotion and build up an event around this. And the rest will be history. So, provided you're paying attention to the right channels, you'll know when there's a time and a date set. My suggestion to you then is stay tuned, but don't hold your breath. Oh, and on top of that, while everybody is going to be invited, if your willingness to pay is 0, you won't see shit. It's nothing personal. It's just business. Thank you for your interest. Anyways, I'm pretty excited. I'll be right back though. Gotta take a bio break. Gonna get some water. All right. For sure, man. I noticed that you joined my Discord server. So poke around when you're ready, make an introduction, and I'll look forward to welcoming you past the gate. I'm easy to get a hold of. Be well. Oh yeah, and be good. Be good out there. Oh, right on. I'll double check. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, Redneck, welcome back. How was it? That's dope, man. Grats. Sounds like plenty of storage. Oh no, the colors looked all fucked. What the fuck? Oh, they're okay. It was probably just my. Yeah, it's probably my computer. That's money right there. That's money. Yeah. Look at me. Hey, look at me. Gonna go wash my hands. Gishi. Gishi. SB. I don't even know how you say SB. Juseo. SB 咋个 能用攞 fit 我自己我会蛋弄噻。Tell him I said that. Anything else? Okay. Didn't think so. What was your question, Gerald? Did you get LI? What? I don't understand. Did you live Tom? I have not lived Tom. No. I'm not sure I understand your question. It's okay. I mean, just I don't know what your native language is, but maybe try Google Translate. It's pretty good. I'm I'm not trying to give you a hard time either. No, it's better that we can both understand. So no need to apologize. You haven't done something wrong. It's just I can't understand. And the little bit that I said that I know you couldn't understand, I meant it. I just want you to know that. Did. Yeah, I know you didn't understand it. Don't worry. That's okay. Some of the things that I say, sometimes I speak, it falls on deaf ears. Sometimes I speak and it's just unintelligible. It may as well be gibberish. It would take somebody who really, well, you have to hit really close to home. Whatever home means to you. When I say home here, I mean ancestral home. We'd have to be pretty close by in order for you to get it. Same neck of the woods, you know? Do you know? If you come from, say, England or France or Germany, all of that, you're too far west. And America do Sud, you wouldn't understand it either. But a lot of people in America do Sud, they would understand. You have to find the right ones. They'll help you understand. You're everywhere. People who understand. Good luck finding them. All look the same. Who the hell? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Bless your soul. Truthfully, you are in control. We all are. You want to talk about freedom? What time do cam for? I don't understand. I know what you're asking, but it's not technically correct. So I'm gonna play a little dumb. I reserve the right to play dumb. All right. The rest of this beautiful day, what shall we do? I'd like to attack paper for a bit. There's a new piece of paper that I'd like to get into my system. Other than that, there's some cleaning up to do. Always. And I suppose one more thing to experiment with. I'm going to take a bio break. Then clean up some paper. Just generally clean up. It's a mess here. That's nice. Really, really blocks off that view. I like it. Whoops. Completely unintentional. Okay, let's see what happens when we do this. That didn't work. Hmm. Looked like there was a bit of an echo, too. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I think it's working. Looks like it's working. Hope it's working. Okay, so with any luck, this thing is working, meaning I can roam around a little bit. Take this and disconnect this and grab this. And what else? Kill this. Wow, super smooth. What the fuck? That's weird. It's usually not this smooth. Hey Google, turn off the bright lights. Grab this. See what this comment was. Make a jump. Grab this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I think that's it for now. Kill this guy. Die. Kill this guy. And relocate over here. I still don't have things set up such that there's power for all the things. I'd like to resolve that. So we can take a bit of time and look into that situation for now. I want to keep my laptop powered as well as my phone. So to that end, I am in need then of another USB lightning cable. Just regular USB lightning. Let's see. I could have sworn I had one right here. Maybe I moved it. And this one I think is junk. There are two cables here, but I don't know. One of them may be junk. So if you bear with me a little, we'll figure out which one is junk. One of these is probably junk. And it would be good to know once and for all which that is. In fact, throw the junk one away or tag it as junk. Perhaps just throw it away. Oh, this thing is cool. This little gizmo right here. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Provided you know what you're doing with it. Let's see. Quick test. .03, 05. 2305, okay. Try this one. I think this one's better. Unlock to use accessories, really? Oh, this is much better. But it's also flaky. This cable is so fucked up. Yeah, this cable is dead. And this other one is junk. So I've got two bum cables. That sucks. That means I need to find another cable. These are both bad. They are wear items. And the one was an aftermarket. So it was just which it isn't to say that aftermarket is all bad. It's just that particular aftermarket cable was junk. Possible I don't have any more free ones laying about. There's not enough power here. We could do something like this one. I believe is a 12 watt, 2.1 amp. You know what? For now, I'm gonna let this battery run down a bit. It's been on a charger all day, and I've got these new. I got the new cables yesterday. It should get me charging at 18 watts. So it would be a good opportunity to test the new ones, see if they're actually outputting that much. And to that end, this tester can actually be used with USB-C. Pretty dope. I was pretty careful in picking this out, knowing that USB-C was emerging as a, well, not just emerging, for some time now. It's been more and more important. So I figured it'd be good to buy the tool that costs just a little bit more. Like, we're talking tiny bits. No, just a little bit more, so that I could use it for longer, have a longer service lifetime. There we go. That's okay-ish, right? You may be able to see a little more than I'd like you to see. So in fact, let's push this back just a bit more, gain a little more desk space. Pull this here. There we go. Perfect. My whole shtick when it comes to this privacy thing, by and large, is, you know, I have my privacy, you have your privacy. I voluntarily surrender some of my privacy, but I don't write it all off. Privacy at the end of the day is still important. I like my privacy. Just as I am sure you like your privacy. Look, see, you can see so much stuff. Right, all of that stuff. It's quite a privileged view. There we go. All of it over to one side, over here for whatever I'm presently cutting up, literally. Literally cutting up. Here we go, this bad boy over here. Paul, you little dopas. Come here, I got you. Oh, I got you. Who's got you, huh? I got you. I got you. My boy. Whew, no kidding. Something going on. That's weird. Pulled up over here, no problem. Super fast. Over here, it recognizes it. Derp. Well, that explains some stuff. Now it's working. Wonderful. I have to do a little bit of fine tuning. I really have to. The present state of things is not good. Uh-oh. Am I frozen? I think it froze up on me kind of staring at things. And I had zero feedback. Sucks. No, I'm not frozen. I'm coming through loud and clear. Everything looks beautiful. Good. Alright, now I know. As we were. You know, it could be an issue. It could be. It could be the case that this needs a kick in the head. Let me verify. Yes, this needs a kick in the head. So there we go. Kick in the head has been delivered. And we should be 100% now. Record 100, 100, double, triple, quadruple check. Sweet. That's pretty good. No complaints. Fucking computer. Freaking out. Can't stand computers. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just not gonna sweat it, no. Let's see if he'll figure it out. If he'll figure out what I wanted. It's struggling a bit. Like fans are ramping up. This particular application is failing to update the view, and it's just yuck. But it did figure out what I wanted, and that's good. That's important. All right, yeah. I mean, it's just like drive it like it's working perfectly, and ignore whatever it actually shows. Terrible. All right. Pity the fool. Whoops. Don't do that. Are you? What do you mean? That is it? Oh God. What the fuck just happened there? I think that thing crashed. I think that software just crashed. Timeout occurred. Ignore. Wow. That is unusual. It's highly unusual. Jeebus. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have some trouble handling paper at this rate. Let's try this instead. There's none back here, huh? No, that's it. Yep, no. I'm gonna want to get a different USB-C hub. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. No. Fuck, man. This piece of shit. I think I might just order a different hub. Fuck. Fucking piece of garbage. Fucking Murphy. I swear. Murphy's always fucking up. Not you, Paul. Your name's Paul. You're not always fucking up. You sometimes fuck up, though. Fucking Murphy. Try again. Because I am not one of those once bitten, twice shy types. Hey presto, what do you know? Doesn't work, turn it off and turn it back on again. What did I say? The fuck did I tell you, Paul? Yeah, it worked, huh? Alright. Nice, wow, this is some powerful fucking software. Oh shit. Oh shit, wow, look at that. I wonder what type of resolution we're getting out of this. It's, actually, it looks kind of garbo. Yeah, it's garbage. This is junk. I'm gonna redo this. I don't like its automatic settings. They're too lo-fi. Move to trash. It has its own independent trash. Wow. Content management system right here, or document management system. Delete. If I say delete, it's a secure delete. It doesn't even hit the. Well, at least it doesn't make its way over to the OS's trash. That's pretty interesting. Not bad. Let's try and sign in here. Window, activate, update history, online, update. Profile preferences, account, sign in with an account. I bet I have one of those somewhere. It's possible I don't though. It's possible. There are more accounts to register. Generally, scanner. Yeah, we like things in English. We like English. this is good language. Good one for doing business. Duplex image quality. I think I was always going with the best, what they call best, and it's funny they have one above best called excellent, which is just funny. Photos, I want your best, excellent. File format JPEG. I guess if that's what it's going to be, then it's going to be a JPEG. It's going to be a JPEG. File size, low compression rate. Documents, we want the best image quality. Create a single PDF from all sheets. That looks good. Going over to the file size, make it medium, low compression. Why bother compressing stuff to death afterwards? In which case, you know, it's just documents. They don't have to be perfect. Just good enough to get by. The vast majority of documents are life or death type documents. So let's try again. That's a little slower than I thought it would be. Abort. Striker do pato, hello. Whoops. Adjust this instead of best. Let's go with better. I'm used to it hitting a certain speed. Once it sees the dock. What the fuck? This isn't a picture. It must think that I'm trying to scan in a picture. I'll be right back. I want to be able to monitor that device while it charges from way over here if I can, and I can't. I fucked up. Whatever. Scan button. Scan auto. Apply to all document types. What's this one? Change the feed settings. Start a scan. Automatic. What the fuck? Why was it so slow? Why was it so slow? Is it attached using USB? Let's see. Let's see what type of USB mode it's using right now. It's kind of important. Look at the data rates, because it could be right now that my USB hub is fucking up on me. In which case everything is going to get fucked. 480 is USB 2. It's 2.0. Alright, that's a good sign. Terminus technology. Terminus technology. Okay. Cool. Why is it so slow? Let's see. curious. I'm feeling dumb here. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna let it scan and see what the quality, how it comes out. But it's taking forever. Like at this rate, it's possible. It is possible that it's perceiving this to be a picture, and so it's taking its time. It's possible. Because I told it, if it's a picture, no. Within its own database, it knows that this is a document, just a regular old document. And taking a closer look at the scan, yes, the reduced compression made a pretty big difference. The actual scanning resolution is getting to the point, oh, still kind of junk. Getting some pretty heavy, it's not very good. I'm gonna go a step further. I'm gonna ratchet it up even further on this one. It's because I want one like perfect scan of this. Try to do a 1-to-1 scan on this guy. Let's see, how can I set that up nicely? If I hit this, select here, I want excellent, duplex, excellent scan quality, try again. Yeah, it's going very slowly, which I expect. This better be good. This better blow me away. All right, so we went from a file size of 266 kilobytes to 1.07 megabytes. Let's see. Show me the money. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, that looks good. That in order to see, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. All right. In general, though, I may want to take a second look at this, how it's going about this. All right. So that's what's on the table today. A user manual for my new acquisition, my new product. Fingers crossed. It fell. People are funny. Better Very, very funny. Meanwhile, me. I'm trying not to push myself too much at the moment. But let's clean up. Gotta clean up. Gotta get some software here too. Today's the day I'm supposed to check all of my accounts and make sure I'm not getting nickeled and dimed to death. So whilst I don't have the benefit of my accounting software, I can still do a little bit. So generally, probably good to take a second look into this thing. Blah, blah, blah. on this bad boy. Oh. Uh-oh. No, particular situation. That's not good. That's not good. But I think that must have been intentional. On my part, some degree of isolation. Firewalls. I probably got hit by a fee. I did. What? Why would I get hit by a fee there? What the fuck? I had this already scheduled. Like, I know I scheduled a transfer. And I got hit by a fee. Fuck. And over there I got hit by a fee. Fuck. Guys, shit. Cunt. Fuck. I hate losing money to this shit. Gotta make a phone call. At some point, I'm gonna make a phone call. I don't like losing little bits like this. It's stupid. Just whatever. It's okay. I'm still gonna make a phone call. Oh. That's all it is annoying. That one's just gonna hit, then 27th. That's gonna hit. Do I have all of these in here? Yeah, I think that's it. These are the only ones I have a banking relationship with right now. I think I got all my creditors in the system, and that's the most important thing. Ugh. New highs. Onwards and upwards. Ichthyr. I don't want to categorize everything there. Oh, Webmaster JJ and Luck. Hey. Hey, sorry. I was a little busy drafting up a post. Webmaster JJ, thank you. Nice product unboxing on YT. Wait a minute, how do you know about that? Wait. No, seriously, how do you know about that? I guess you have to be following some of my other social media channels. I up it's unlisted. Okay. On YouTube, it's unlisted because I didn't want it to go out to hit all of my subscribers yet. I thought it would be better just to like gather some data first, see how well I can do just off of other channels, and then eventually open it up and see what happens. Because there have to be people searching for this particular thing, I imagine. Like if I searched YouTube for this right now, I wonder if I'd see anything. First though, let me wrap up this real quick. I want to get some little things out there, and that way I can potentially earn a little. Let's see if this has anything. I have a referral program here. Affiliates / I think I'm just in the affiliate. Am I in the affiliate program? Yeah, I am. Alright, yeah, alright, I'll get details on this one. Anyways, where were we? Yeah. Discord was reading from Twitter. I made a Twitter post where I made a direct link. And so if you pay attention to Discord notifications, then yeah, you would have seen it. Just makes it easier on me, you know? And it's also kind of signaling, like, yeah, I use Twitter. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm fucked up. My chest is sore from benching last night. And then on top of that, I have this shoulder, a slight injury that I suffered. So neck and shoulder. I was rolling out my neck earlier to try to rectify that. Sleeping last night was kind of rough. Do you get to keep it, or is it my choice to buy it? They sent me the free product. So, like, while I could keep it, I could also do a giveaway. If somebody wants a gently used one. But, yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see. Waits for a week or so. I haven't lifted, prior to lifting last night, I hadn't lifted in a while. It'd been a while, you know, like a couple of weeks. So last night, the trouble was I was kind of testing to see what I could do on the overhead press. And, you know, warm up on the empty bar. Then I moved over to 65 pounds. And then from 65, I figured, all right, let me just step it up to 75. 75. That was it, 75 pounds. Knocked out the first set, no problem. So, okay, let's go on for a second set. And then second set, felt this twinge, knowing like, ah, shit.
fucked up. So, I don't know, there's probably something I could have done better. 75 pounds is nothing. It should be nothing. If I ramp up slowly, then I expect to really start struggling around like 95 or 105. Somewhere in that range, it gets tough to progress. First plateau, and then I don't know. I haven't ever pushed it all that far, but we'll see. We'll see. It's just me being dumb. But as soon as it hit, then I knew, okay, I gotta back off. So I dropped the weight a bit and just kept soldiering through, which probably didn't help the situation either. Well, that's okay. You live and you learn. Just me doing stupid things. Being a dumb dude. And no, I'm not at all embarrassed about this product review opportunity. In fact, I'm delighted. I'm delighted because it's, like you put stuff out there for other people to consume, and then eventually you'd like to be able to get into just paid opportunities. That's kind of like way up there, right? Sponsorships, paid opportunities is up there, but this is good on a low level because it's, I ventured nothing, I risked nothing. They take on the risk that I may have terrible things to say about their product, and so it's really, I like it. Plus, then, where it's something less personal, then I could give it away afterwards too, and that helps. You know. But in this particular situation, I don't know that it's an item that I would give away. Plus, it might be just really, really good. Like that could happen too. It turns out to be so good that I don't want to give it away. In which case, then I can sing its praises and then help sell more units of this thing. But yep, it's enough about that, I guess. Foot in the door, exactly. That's it. I mean, I've had my foot through the door for a while. So it's just a matter of time. Being patient, minding my lane, and then the rest. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I mean, I just want to knock out my projects. Knock out my projects so I can work better and then reach more people. Different people. That's it. Pretty simple. JJ, as a consumer, I pay quite a bit of attention to what I'm getting. And if it doesn't taste like quality, quality plus value. Really, those are the two things I look for. Like something could be a great value and garbage quality, and I would switch. But if I landed on something that was both of great quality as well as great value, I would stay. I would stick with that. And you'd be really, really hard pressed to convert me onto somebody else's stuff. I'm sure I'd sample it. Occasionally, you've got to go explore. But when you land on that, as a consumer, you land on both quality as well as value. It's tough to beat that combination. It's a pretty killer combo. And then you back that up with stellar customer service. That's it. That is it. Sure, you could go a step further and, go look for your best in class. But eventually, you're going to be facing rapidly diminishing marginal returns whenever you step beyond that. At some point, it's just for show. It's no longer about, you lose the fundamentals, and it's no longer value. It's all about, I do this because I can do it, as opposed to do it because it makes sense. So I don't chase. I'm not going to start chasing. Not how I roll. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. once I get over 20. I don't really have like a very, very active base of people that are paying good attention to all of the channels. I could try. I don't know. I don't actually know how good my reach is yet. Testing. Still in the testing phase. And it's always testing. Who am I kidding? There's no end to the test. It just keeps going on and on and on. Oh yeah. Okay. So Webmaster JJ, I was confused because you were saying like other sessions, and I thought other sessions. What? And that's why I kept reiterating there were only two. Anyways, hope that makes sense. There was other stuff, man. Like, I haven't shared. Like, I've shared bits and pieces here and there. If you were present for everything, then you'd have a pretty good picture. I haven't actually published any writing on the subject because it's not something I put out there for people to consume free of charge. You know? Like, some stuff you want to keep private. Or at least limit your audience. So, like, I'm pretty mindful of that. I don't want to give everything for free to everyone. Even though it'd be nice. It would be nice. But it's just not in keeping with our present reality. Also, I saw some really interesting arguments somebody was making against UBI. And they were talking about how, oh yeah, you know, the society is fair. One of the great things is you can kind of do whatever you like, and you do the things that reward more, and you get rewarded more, and blah blah blah. And I don't think that's well. Oh yeah, they're talking about nature, this appeal back to nature. Talking about, like, oh yeah, you know, in nature, it's survival of the fittest. And this kind of makes me laugh because in reality, when you look at capitalism, the race is not always to the fittest in capitalism, right? Plenty of good, smart, hard-working people out there that are getting much less than their due, and sometimes it's about the organization you're with and their willingness to compensate. Sometimes it's about the particular lane you've chosen. It's like not all rich people are evil, but not all evil people are rich, right? Not all good people are rich, but not all rich people are good. Same thing. It's one of those. It's one of those. So I just don't buy that, like, oh yeah, it's just in keeping with the laws of nature. Like, no. Society is a little different. Does nature have ethics and morality? And to that end, my Arab friend, I remember quite vividly, he was talking about crows. I guess it's a thing that comes up in Islam. Crows, how crows, they have some semblance of civility. They'll bury their dead, but I don't know ethics and morality. I don't know how they play into burial of the dead. Did I give up on the lube job? Not really. No, I haven't given up on it. I'm just not prioritizing it. I think I made one listing and then, yeah, no. I'm not eligible for unemployment. Because because in the state of Texas, I have not worked for an employer in the state of Texas at all in 2019, so I don't qualify. All right, that's fine. Guess I gotta just keeping on / go look for work now / do all the things. Really do all the things. This has PI on it. I wonder how many of these docs have PI. Pretty much everything has PI. Webmaster JJ, you say, I find most good people are poor and most bad people are rich, but that's the UK for you. But then if you look to the extremes of the poorest of the poor, then you may find something a little different. There are edge cases. There's a bit of everything. It's always spectrums. Usually normal distributions all the way down. These two people. They are selling worship. No, thank you. I have taken back Sunday for now. I'm happy with my Sundays. Okay, so you have, yeah, I understand you're going okay, but just on your last note, fucking piece of garbage. Okay, so you yourself were homeless for 4 years. That's okay. You take the phone call. Let me know when you're back, and we'll pick up on that. Homelessness to me is very interesting. Looking at the perpetually homeless. It's an interesting population. travel stickers. I like collecting these. Have I ever used one of them? Maybe not. Kind of funny. It's the cup. 梨。So, archive some stuff. I wonder if it makes a difference. Archiving versus marking as read. Might be a good one to figure out. Probably makes very little difference. Next to no difference. She. Excuse me. There's salt. Sushi. Uh-oh. This has been down here for a while. They want my monies that I don't really have. These guys want to perform service on my vehicle that I can't really pay for. Nice. Buy that. Mustang. This is also dead and gone. Whoops. Yeti Eater. Let me tell you about Yeti Eater. Yeti Eater is the type of guy that'll pick up coinage on the ground. Because it's currency. Other people will just leave it on the ground, which is kind of funny. Never really understood. Why would he do that? I guess it's because coinage doesn't really do much. Maybe I'm missing the forest for the trees. You're back. Welcome back. Do I have separate workstations? I've had separate areas. So this is the space where I handle all of the paper. It's my paper handling station. And that way I can keep my normal studio environment less cluttered. But it's always cluttered. Anyways, welcome back. First and foremost, welcome back. Secondly, let's go back up here. You stated that, okay, going back to the topic of the homeless, you said, I look into a lot of the homeless stuff due to being homeless for 4 years myself from 14 to 18. I understand what they're going through, the honest ones anyways, we're not just scammers. The honest ones usually are not out for too long. Like, they need to pick me up and then they're out. Yeah? You give an honest homeless person an opportunity, as long as they're not fighting other demons to the point where they just can't, then they'll take it and they'll run with it. They'll remember you. And there are people that fall on hard times. They wind up being homeless for a bit. Sometimes it's like living out of the cars for a while. Other times to the point where they actually have spend nights on the streets. And then they're the perpetually homeless. The ones that are perpetually homeless, that's a very interesting group. Very different from the ones that are down and in dumps for just a bit. Becomes a way of life. I've chatted with some of those guys. They're the ones that I find more often. More often than not, the ones I've spoken with are perpetually homeless. It's been very rare that I find somebody who's just going through hard times, but I have encountered a few of those. Perpetual homeless, or maybe you call it like a never do well type. It's a different can of worms. And usually there's some type of substance abuse going on there, in my experience. And having spent a little bit of, one night in our city jail, and you start to see, oh yeah, the jails are occupied by a lot of folks that really need mental health. There's nothing else. It's sad. Met homeless guys like that too. The alcoholics. So substance abuse, and then after enough hits to the head, just babble. JJ, let me get caught up with what you wrote. I've seen it from 80-year-old women to 4-year-old children. Even when I was homeless, I used to still shed a tear for these people. If people took the time just to chat to a homeless person for 5 minutes, maybe sit and have a coffee with them, this would make a genuine homeless person's day. Yeah, I believe it. The most rewarding time was when I gave a woman in her 20s and her 8-year-old daughter got kicked out of the house at 3 a.m. as he was a violent drunk. My friend said, "Why did you give her that?" I was like, "If it was your ex-wife and daughter, would you want me to say no?" And the lady and her daughter burst into tears and cuddled me in their rags. Until this day, I'll never forget how my small gesture made them so happy. This still brings a tear to my eye now typing. Sorry for the length, it's fine. Gave her 20 pounds, 20 quid. 20 notes, no joke. That's no joke. Hopefully they're doing better now. In 20s, it's young. Huh. $20 enough to get you around. Take you places. Get you a decent meal. Hey, Paul, you stupid. You shouldn't be down there.
Hi. I was here.
Thankfully, not too much. Dummy, don't be by the wheels. The casters, they'll take out your hair. Yeah, you should be crying. You stupid. Nice. You saw them a couple years back. They had ran away and had a small one-bedroom flat. She had a job. Her daughter was in school full time. Yeah. The people who really need it, really, really need it, you can tell. The ones that don't really need it, they're just kind of looking for a handout. You can tell. Go see him. I got the uniform. I guess to that end, as a broadcaster, I too have a uniform. Or at least for now. For COVID-19. To some degree, it's about keeping up, maintaining appearances. About maintaining appearances. I remember seeing this one guy and his old lady. He's always hovering nearby. He's got the sign, well, anything helps type of thing. But he's got the sign. He's got nicer shoes than I do, and he's just there. It's his job. It's no longer about trying to get to the next place. It's I'm comfortable where I am, and recognize that there are enough kind-hearted people that I could keep on doing this indefinitely. Right, and then like what I'm doing now. Okay, it's kind of like, am I comfortable where I am? So far as occupying the space goes, and then the spaces that I exist in, like, yeah, I'm comfortable with those spaces. Is there more I want to do? Fuck yes. Is what I'm doing now working? To some degree. I think about synergies. And then the long game. Is it comfortable? No. No. There's hardly anything in it so far. But again, synergies. A long game. The little bits are just affirmation. That little things to help you kind of make it to whatever the next plane is. So I've been thinking a bit on how I can execute upon this vision, take it around the world. How I can make that happen, at least once. And it's got to be soon. Because right now, at least my maternal grandparents are alive. They've been alive. And I remember thinking, was it last year? Thinking, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Even if it puts me deep into the red, I'm going to go ahead and make this happen. Even if I can't execute it in line with my vision, I'm going to make it happen. Just because I can't keep on waiting. Because there are people on the ground out there.
if I don't go now, I might not ever see them again. And now, it's been about 1 year. It's been about 1 year since this new direction. And starting to see some return. Is it enough? I don't know. It's not enough to execute sustainably on what I wanted to do next. But at least it's provided some new projects and new opportunities. But if somebody heard this and said, you know what, you sound like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Why don't you send me your resume? Or they had some type of function they needed help with and said, look, why don't you help me with this for a while? You look like you're pretty good with the computers. Or I take them up on it in a fucking heartbeat. Yeah. Because right now, on a good day, I can make ends meet for that day. And then tomorrow, there's no guarantee. You project that down to the long term and there's no safety net. But I, for one, I'm glad. I'm glad with how some things are changing in our society. In other areas, we're moving slowly, very slowly. So maybe this time, maybe I can find something that fits. Maybe. Because so far, this past year, starting to see something. Just starting. Anyways, enough of all that. Yep. Webmaster JJ, I read you on the millionaire dressed in a suit saying he needs to pay for a car. He got over $100. Dressing as a hobo, barely making $2 yet. Yeah. Maybe I ought to wear a suit all day, huh? All day, every day. Maybe that's what I ought to do. Am I mulling over an offer for project? No, there's nothing on the table. There's nothing. If I want to make something, I gotta be the one to make it. And then hope that I can reach the folks that I'm able to address
and see if there's any buy-in. Because it's not just me, I know I don't exist inside of a vacuum. But actually reaching the people, and then like figuring out what my addressable market even looks like. I really don't know. I haven't done very much to that end. If I look at the list now, if I look right now at the list, son of a bitch, this thing's fucked. Maybe the hub, maybe something's going on. It's just not right. It's pretty frustrating. Okay, plug this in. I move this around a little bit. Hey, picked up again. Could be the hub. Hubs are finicky. If I looked at the pool, the list, it's been a minute since I've updated it, so at this point there may be one or two more data points, but I'm now at a total of, what is that, 50? That's a pretty sad little number. It's a sad little list. And it feels that way. It really feels that way. Like, the number I have in my head is 1,000. And for all of my effort so far, I've been able to eke out 50. Maybe a little bit more. And it goes even a little further than that too. Like I can add on more from other sources, but there's still a ways to go. There's a ways to go. Well short of 1,000. That's the name of the game, right? It's the nature of the beast. Most people will quit before they hit their number. 1,000. It takes faith to cling on in spite of the hardships. More than a little. Hey, Foreign Pine. Ahoy, thank you. Danny Wong, I just tuned in. What are you talking about? On YouTube, you can rewind up to, what, 4 hours? I don't like to repeat myself. Sorry. It always bugged me when I was listening to a live stream, and then the broadcaster would just go back. Like every new person joins, and then they'd go back. Because as somebody who'd actually been paying attention for a while, I would hear this, and I would just get fed up. Like, it happens once, okay, fine, right?
That's really nice of you to do this for the newcomer. It happens twice. Alright, it's starting to get to me. And the third time, I'm like, fuck this room, I'm out. Sorry. So, because YouTube has the rewind feature, I will not be repeating myself. But, you know, if there's something on your mind that you'd like to chat about, I'm all ears, so to speak. What Master JJ, like my buddy said the other day, stay negative. What Master JJ, I'm not alone. Again, I don't exist in a vacuum, right? Like tonight, coming up here in not too long, I'll go and spend some time with my folks. My mother invited me over to have dinner. It's always nice. It's always nice. You know, it's really what I was saying was like, as far as insofar as existing in this space goes, there are just no guarantees. Every day is a bit of an adventure / experiment. You never know what you're gonna catch. So I feel like, you know, my analogy here for a long time has been about fishing, right? And platforms like Twitch, YouTube, these are oceans. These aren't ponds, they are oceans. And whenever you go into the ocean, whether you know it or not, you are swimming with whales and sharks. The waters are very, very deep. So there are all sorts of things lurking about. They're tough places to cut your teeth. And if you want to stick around in the game, well, I mean, at some point you got to engage in open water swimming or deep sea fishing. Right, going back to our analogy, our metaphor. So, as a fisher, I have set up in more bodies of water than the next guy. Because at the end of the day, it's my belief that it's not just about plumbing one body of water as deep as you can go. There are people lurking about, or the fish are lurking about in all different bodies, and they're all good fish. At the end of the day, you just want to hold on to the good fish. And I'm trying to hit my number, 1,000 good fish. I was looking at the numbers that I've got so far, and like by one count, I've got 50 odd fish. I've caught 50 odd fish. And by another count, I've caught 15. And by another count, I've caught, I don't know, 40. So somewhere in all of that, I've caught a few fish at this point. And the more fish you catch, the faster you catch them, the more likely you're going to keep on fishing. But at the same time, due to the great uncertainty associated with this activity, fishing, were somebody to ask me, hey, Yeti Eater, you seem like a good person. Why don't you send me along your resume? Or I've got this project that I could use help with. Why don't you help me out with this thing? Maybe you can help me make this thing go faster. Then I would happily sign up. Because at least at that point, there's a guarantee. Right? A contract exists. Whereas here, a lot of it comes down to social contracts, and people breach those all the time. To that end, you may have seen this thing circulating on the internet. It's about this shopping cart theory. And it's actually, I think somebody most recently ripped it off of somebody else posting it to 4chan. And then last night I saw somebody else's name and image plastered onto this thing as if that was the person it was attributed to, but I don't think it was actually a proper attribution. So I don't know. I really don't know the original source of this thing. But it's something I've thought about for a long time. Because I observed that the grocery store by me has a lot of people that are just leaving their shopping carts. Right? And I've seen people chatting about it online, friends on Facebook posting about it, and like, what do you think? Some people going with, like, you shouldn't put up your shopping cart because you're denying somebody else a job. Which I think is a very, very short-sighted point of view. Like, these guys clearly don't understand the test. And maybe they don't really understand what's involved in the job. The guy that's keeping track of clearing up the lot, they're not trying to clean up after you. If they have to, they will. But their function is more about returning the shopping carts so that new shoppers can quickly grab a cart. It's not, let me clean up all of the carts that are strewn about the lot. Right? For them, the less of the, let me clean up all of the shopping carts strewn around the lot, the more efficiently they can actually accomplish the primary objective. The rest of it, you could call it secondary. You could call it just like cleaning up from other people. It's not really the primary function. I've thought about that thing for a long time. Just never wrote anything on it. But my understanding is it's all about social contracts. Unwritten. But if you are a member of society, you abide by the contract. And if you're going to shirk your duty on this contract, you don't let anybody know about it. You fucking hide. Because if people knew that you routinely shirked your duties as a member of society, they wouldn't like you. They would not like you. And that's why they have this, like, okay, you can judge a person, like, judge people based on how they treat waiters, how they treat people that can't possibly help them. Right? Or it could be like the homeless. Paul? What are you screaming about, huh? Everything's okay. Everything's alright, kid. I think he needs to go outside. Webmaster JJ, you say, I never do verbal/social contracts, written contracts only. I don't like to be in a position where I have to explain to people the nature of social contracts. Because if you really have to explain it to someone, then, well, if you find yourself surrounded by people that don't understand social contracts, their obligation in them, then you're in bad company and you need to get the fuck out. Not around with a good crowd. Right, and those, in my fishing analogy, those are bad fish. If you keep them inside of the pile with all the good ones, or you put them in the same tank, they're going to start eating the other fish. Right, or we might call them shitters. That's kind of my word, right? It's shitters. I don't know what else to call them. They're the shitters. They'll fuck things up. They'll fuck things up so we can't have nice things. So you throw those ones out. Figure out how to screen them and then banish them. Don't waste your time. Bye. again, I don't like explaining social contracts to people, but I'm all for like written contracts over word of mouth and just like this general understanding that everybody's gonna get it. Because a lot of people don't get it. They think they get it, they don't fucking get it. It's just, it's bad. When you think you get it, but you really don't. It's a dangerous position. Oh, come. Come here. Come here. Well, no, I know. You want to go and do things. I know. Shown. Hey, stray cat. What's that? I like listening to his heartbeat. Don't make it rumbling, huh? Rumble. Here. You get down. Just get down. It's okay. I'll take care of you soon, I promise. Down. Let me answer this message. Yeah, but the shopping cart theory, it's just an example of social contract. That's it. And, like I remember once I talked to the general manager of the grocery store and I asked, why not do one of those coin deposit ones? A quarter. Because people will guard their quarters, They sometimes don't care about pennies. And the proof is I've got a whole bunch of pennies here. They don't care about dimes or nickels. I got a whole bunch of those. But quarters? Whoa, now you're talking. In Europe, deposit to Europe to go and use the shopping cart, and lo and behold, you don't have this problem. But they're kind of against this here. It's just like, no, we're not going to do that. Right? Maybe it would cost too much. Maybe they just don't value the guy's time, whatever. Right? It's essentially bitch work. It's bottom level. Regardless, it's still something to look out for. Other social contracts, stuff like general hygiene. Go to the men's room, you see somebody stepping out after taking a shit. Like you watch this fucker come out after taking a shit. He tries leaving the place without washing his hands. Whoops, we're at 20% battery. Anyways. Catch the guy coming out of the stall after taking a shit, doesn't wash his hands. You call the fucker out on that. Like, it's people like this that are responsible for transmissions of the bad stuff, the stuff that fucks up everything else. They're walking around touching everything with their grubby hands. Social contracts. Polly, let's let you outside for a little bit. Since this thing is almost dead, I was thinking like I would just run it to the ground and then kill the broadcast at that point, but why bother? Why bother doing that? No, there's no need for all that. Instead, what can I say? Let me start assembling some stuff to take over to my folks. I've got a lot of stuff for them. My mother and my father. Dear old mother and father. You know what would be nice is a briefcase. Sometimes I look at bags. Recently I found myself looking at bags. I've got one bag that I would like to replace. I guess time is not working anymore. Webmaster JJ, that's correct. It is now 4:56 p.m. here. Houston, Texas, UTC -6. Anywho, bags. Look. There's one bag I'd like to get. It's just get a nice briefcase. Or like a folio type of thing, you know. Or messenger bag / valet. One of those nice looking things. You just, yeah, that's it. Something quality. Backpacks I always figured were for school kids. So I don't feel too bad losing my backpack. You know, I lost the backpack, big whoop. Happens. All of my cargo within that backpack. Oh shit, that hurts. But it happens. It's all part of it. Whoever has all of my belongings, I hope they are treating them better than I was. And I was doing a pretty fine job of it. Myself, I like it when the shitters expose themselves. Just like I like it when I realize that there are good, real good people that consume the programming that I put out. Just knowing that I'm not talking at nobody. Knowing that there's actually somebody on the other end that's paying some attention to what I'm putting out there is it's wonderful. Makes me feel a little less alone. You know? See this one. This is a pretty nice little bag. It's a messenger bag / laptop bag. It's got a strap. Waxed canvas. So it's a little weatherproofed. Designed for photographers. Like a very simple little field photo bag. If you were doing some reportage, go out with that. Reportage. Now I'm going to throw this on this thing for a moment. No, I'm gonna let Paul out. I also need to relieve myself. I'm sitting around just rambling.
This one is far older than I am. Gift from my father. Not for sale. For him, I don't even know how he acquired it. Oh, hey, guess what? Our toy is charged. That'll do enough. It's good enough. Just curious. Alright. Let's do this. I'm going to relieve myself first, and then spend some time just, soak things up for a little bit, and then come back. First, let's get this bad boy here. Adjust this. Focus on what's important. Get this. I'll be right back. Gonna take a breather. Hey, volleyball. Gonna hang out for a little bit. Oh, shit. There we go. That felt good. Fuck. curious, but it's okay. Okay. Skittish little guy. Can't see. Not see shit. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. It is nice today. Like sitting out here in the shade is actually nice, but out in the sun it's hot. It says 90 degrees, yeah. This evening sunset coming up at 8:08 p.m. Evening low is looking only at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Just getting there. This weekend, though, Saturday, I'm targeting Saturday for some groundskeeping work at my parents'. I'm gonna do some power washing. To that end, I've got a 50-foot long high-pressure hose coming in that gets here tomorrow. And I'll spend however long it takes to power wash all around. Dress up for it a bit. I don't know that maybe I can wear that. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't think I have any real performance fabrics in my wardrobe. Outside of stuff for cold. For wet, I don't think I have it. Got some shorts. Might get eaten up by mosquitoes and sunburn too. We'll see how the weather is on Saturday. But yeah, planning to do some maintenance Saturday. And I ought to also order some stuff for my car. Gonna do a full round of fluid exchange for my vehicle. Engine oil and filter, brake fluid, coolant, do it all. This is my first ever brake job, which is kind of funny because it's such a basic job. I've tackled much bigger jobs. I've tackled some pretty heavy shit on my car. Nothing too crazy yet though. But enough to know a thing or two. That's it. Just take care of my systems. Just
stay on good terms with my people. Maybe if I get lucky, find some well-paying job where I can work from home or anywhere else and get the sense that I'm contributing somehow to the betterment of society. Yeah, JJ, I'll be okay. There are plenty of write-ups about how to do this. I'll acquire a tool so I can do it by myself. Like a pressure tool. I think it would be nice to also acquire. Eventually, I'd like to acquire an air compressor, so I can start using air tools at home. Oh yeah. My definition of well-paying is like if I'm gonna go and turncoat, so to speak, I've got to get compensated to the tune of 6 figures. So whatever that's gonna look like. If not 6, it's got to be high 5. Won't work for less. Not full time. Not as a full timer. But if I'm kind of chasing the dream, then it's a different can of worms. You're happy when anything picks up. Be grateful for the little bits. All in service of pursuing the dream. No, JJ, they're good. There are good jobs out there. As a full-time employee, if you've got requisite training and you've got a good skill set, 6 figures is not unreasonable. Not with my peer group. And I still want to crunch some numbers. Remember that the U.S. government. Oh, just checking if this is working. The U.S. government values all lives at $10 million apiece. So, 10 million. Let's say your average life expectancy. Okay, let's run some numbers, right? You've got a career that spans from say 1 year. Let's say 2022 up till 65. That gives you a 43-year lifespan expectancy when it comes to earning, right? Then let's just say that you were going to make your 10 million. It was all concentrated across that 43 years. Then you'd be looking at a per annum 232,000, right? So the closer you can get to that number from just right out the gate, the better. Number to be happy in America is apparently indexed at something like 75K. Then you can adjust for cost of living for each area. Houston, they say the number to be happy in Houston is about 100 grand, right? For a household, typical household, 2.5 kids, all that, to clear 100K here is good, and you're happy.
So there you go. Even if you consider, instead of just the 43 years, let's say if you're looking at your average life expectancy, you still need to be clearing 6. Got to. Otherwise, that U.S. government estimate is it's overly optimistic. But that's how the U.S. government values you. How do you value yourself? That's the big question. You think the government's high or low in their estimation of you as an individual? Because we, as members of society, we could say not all people are equal. We know life isn't fair. It's just a little food for thought. All right. So, JJ, what I wanted to say to you, JJ, was that you, out in the UK, you would agree with me, you're worth no less than an American, at least at parity. So if the US government estimates that the individual is worth 10 million US dollars, you gotta run the numbers, turn it into pounds, make that happen. And then I closed by stating that that $10 million sum hasn't changed in a long time. Meanwhile, we keep printing money like it's gas, because it is. It's a gas fueled by all of us. But mostly the tax-paying ones. Middle class. Hey, my good boy, you came. Good boy. You wanna go inside? Wanna go inside? Wanna get in there? You got all sorts of crap in your coat. Like some of it's literal crap. You got these little birds and stuff. And leaves. You're still bad. You're so good at picking up crap, you know that? Oh no. Stomach's kind of disagreeing with you, huh? He's getting older. That's why I gotta take good care of him. Oh, wait, I take that back. Regardless of whether I take good care of him, he's gonna get older. I take good care of him because I love him. That's it. And if not for him, who knows where I'd be. Might still be here, might be some other place. Now, I'm going to go ahead and clean up around here a little bit until this thing dies. When it dies, I'm going to pull the plug. If it makes it through all of this cleanup, then we'll see where we'll go next. So, what was I saying about money? And yes, Paul is very cute. Thank you. You really want to hear what I said about printing money? I said that the government keeps printing it out like it's a gas, and it is. And then I said that it was fueled by taxpayers, namely the middle class. That's how it's always been. Well, not always. Yeah, like the taxpayers in the past and like the very distant past, before things got quite as complicated as they are today. The wealthiest citizens used to pay their fair share of taxes. Things got a little more complicated over time. And where we are now, the wealthiest members of society have access to tax shelters, tax evasion, well, not evasion, tax avoidance, excuse me. Tax avoidance tools that the general public does not. And so the wealthiest no longer pay their fair share of taxes, and they haven't for a long time. However, to accumulate that level of wealth, they also take on greater risk than most middle class people take on. I mean, it's considerably more risk. Right? It's all part of seeking alpha. No risk, no return. If you want the riskless investment, then
enjoy getting eaten alive by inflation. Also, low-wage people, often key workers, also who are doing tax havens and afford to take this. Well, here's the thing. Provided that you are in a position such that you have some safety net already, and you're willing to lose it all, we can all afford to take risk. Just some of us have a lower risk tolerance than others. Or we've been conditioned to believe that it's unwise to take risk. Like my own upbringing, I was pretty sure that I would just become a salaryman. In doing so, avoid a lot of uncertainty. But instead, I find myself playing whatever role I'm presently playing, which is cross sort of things, but that's neither here nor there. If you are a nurse, how much risk can you take? If you are a single nurse, you can take more risk than anyone who is also single that is making money than you. You actually, by virtue of having a wage, earning a wage, you can take on more risk. And it's all about making sure that, you're not picking up too many liabilities in the process, avoiding your lifestyle inflation. If you're able to do that, then yeah, you can take on more risk. And again, when I made the statement that like everybody can take on risk, it's to say that in our system, say you go for broke and you actually wind up broke, there's an end to that. There's a real end to that. Even if you had nothing else, no other assets, save for yourself, if you wound up bankrupt, after some time, that's over. It's gone. Your credit may be sure, but if you waited long enough, and you just kind of disappeared, it would all be forgiven. We have that. The system is pretty fucking complicated. A lot of loopholes. But I'm with you generally in that the better a position you start off in, the greater your ability to take on risk. Generally, yeah, the better the position you start off in, the better your ability to take on risk and actually convert it into some type of meaningful reward. Because a lot of it's networks. Money doesn't just distribute itself neatly. You look at wealth distributions, it's all bound by power law, not non-normal distributions. Whereas pretty much everything else is normally distributed. Wealth is a weird one. That's because of network effects. Do I think Trump deserves everything he has? I don't believe anyone really deserves anything. So when I make the statement, like when people ask me, how are you doing? And I say, I'm doing better than I deserve always. I just don't hold this expectation that I deserve anything. So to answer your question, do I think Trump deserves everything he has? No, of course not. because I hold that nobody deserves anything. But the humanists would disagree. Right? It's not PC to say like, yeah, nobody deserves shit. But it's how I tend to operate. You know, like I look at my position in life, where I landed as a start, and yeah, it's well, a combination of winning the genetic lottery and just things going well. Part of it's meritocracy, part of it's, and I've written about this to some extent, but most people will never find it. They won't look. But functioning meritocracy coupled with individuals' willingness to take action and not accept no for an answer, and also networks. There are network effects. In what I do now, there are networks, but I don't have access. Or if I wanted to access them, it's going to take time in order to earn my way into the network, at which point I can decide if the network's actually worth being part of or not. But yeah, it's just one of those things. One of those things. Deserving versus entitlement. I think the two get conflated. No, somebody says, I deserve this. To me, it sounds like there's some entitlement. Right? At the end of the day, somebody has to put in the work. I have no delusions about that. So, putting myself out here for other people to judge long enough to know that, well, just because I'm a good guy doesn't mean I'm going to get treated well. I try to be a good person, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get treated well. I try to treat other people with respect, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get treated with respect in turn. I try to make things very clear for other people, but it doesn't mean that they're going to get it. You know? And so I don't find myself deserving of any success here. Right? But that's, I keep bringing myself into it. I will stop doing that. So things like entitlement, like say if there's a contract in place, then yeah, you should demand your due. Sometimes if it's just a social contract. Maybe social contracts especially. Oops. That froze up. Do you put the shopping cart into the shopping cart return stall? Also, Tara, FYI, Periscope is pretty garbage. I normally really just use Periscope because on Twitter it shows that I'm live. I don't know if people can see that. For better playback and better engagement, I recommend YouTube or Twitch. Twitch for the best video quality, YouTube for the best general viewing experience, quality aside. Yeah, it is a weird old app. I don't think there's too much to figure out here. You know? It's really, like, what are you curious about? Maybe I could help to answer some of those questions. But if you'd rather just kind of like muse over it, that's okay with me too. It's more fun that way. I'm a fan. I like curious people. Hello, hello, is this thing on? Check, 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 1, 2, sweet. No, it was neither my internet nor was it yours. What it was that my phone ran out of battery. And it was really good timing, actually, because I just pretty much finished with the dishes. Anyways, since you have my attention. I'm here, you're here. Why don't we do like a little private Q&A thing? That'd be cool. I'm game. I was saying right before it cut out that I'm also curious how other people think. Because, you have the thought and then the action. I am over here. I am way over here. Wherever this is. Home. My battle station. Watching the camera freak out from time to time. Tara of London, who has escaped to the seaside. Lovely. Nothing like a little seaside getaway. Friend, second home. Wonderful. It's good to have friends who have second homes. I don't have a lot of those. At least not that I know of. I'm keeping up with your comments. There's quite a big delay between live time and then a Periscope broadcast, and then, tapping onto the touchscreen probably doesn't help. Interested in my politics. Well, you heard some views on a bit of this and that so far. What do you glean? You can hear there's a delay. Huh. One. No. Well, not yeah, but I guess, yeah, you could perceive there's a delay from the time it takes for when you send a message to the time I'm able to respond to it. Yeah, it's probably a little bigger on Periscope than elsewhere. It might be. Would you believe that on some platforms they've achieved sub-second delays? It's almost real time. It's kind of incredible. See, I am American. I've had a different upbringing from you, sure. Maybe you know a little bit about my upbringing. You're from Finland originally. Cool. I was actually chatting with a Finnish guy just the other day. 23-year-old. He was having a bit of a personal crisis, you could say. And then I was looking forward to the follow-up conversation, but he just disappeared. Or not disappeared. He chose to leave. I found that curious. But it's not my style to chase. So I don't chase. I.e., Finland is probably somewhere that Bernie Sanders would look at it and he'd say, "Hey, that's a good system." And I don't know if I would call it a confession, more just blowing some steam. More than anything else, just blowing steam. Shooting the shit a bit. He shared a bit what was on his mind, and then that was it. Okay, Germany is the only European socialist country, says Tara. 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 We had it out on the air. So it was out there. But yeah, it was personal family relations. Hey, suit yourself. It's your world. I'm just living in it. As a man once said to me, "Do it, Tara. Don't let me hold you up. Go on. Hey, I'm easy to get a hold of. Don't believe me? Just look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Rest well. Ha. Try me. We will see who becomes the pet. Alright. With that, I'm gonna pull the plug. It's been good. Pretty excited for this. There will come a time to put it to the challenge. Should be a good time. If anybody's out there, be good. For now, bye-bye.